Ah. Okay. Let's see if we can't make this happen. Garlic! Delicious. Yes. Okay. Yo, I am here. What's up, Abyss? I'm gonna leave recoils on for now and see what we can do. I did give this a couple tries, and I could get him down. I tried him a couple times, but um, it's not a bad fight. I think because we should be able to photon the next two, and then it'll be fam. Um, and then here, what we probably do here. Because of the crit me. Honestly, probably do photon there as well. We'd probably photon those two, her, fam. We need fam for that. We need photon for him. Um, it's just gonna be interesting. We'll see how we pan out, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I would probably Hulkling would be great if I had a Hulkling. Sadly, do not. And I don't have Heimdall either, so. I mean, realistically, I think if you're using Heimdall, you don't need a Hulkling, but Heimdall is seems like it'd be quite okay. Can you not be like that, please? That would be great. All right, I need you to. Got it. That was actually better than my best attempt when I was practicing it out. Finished 81 and a minute and a half. Heck yeah. It's 4 specials. Like, it's not bad. Freaking claps it. This fight can be a little bit sketchy because of the unstoppable, but I was close to getting the solo on an attempt, but then I messed it up and like ate a combo and just straight died because of all the crits and garbage. Okay, Broski. Bro, the lag is gonna get me freaking killed, and the Bane is not great for me right now. Oh my gosh, what is this lag, bro? Gosh, dang it. God. Oh, messed it up. Ooh. Messed that up a little bit. There we go. Yo, what's up, Accelerate? Dang it, dude. Ah, dude, it was so close to being like perfect. Oh well, we move on. We move on. I should probably put on like an attack boost or something. Oh well, it's fine. Not the biggest deal. Alright, this is also a Photon fight. The run and gun is nice, and we just have to make sure we knock him down every time he throws a special. 10 seconds, or we take a third of our health. So yeah, do we have 31 charges? Holy crap. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw on an attack boost. We got those in spades. Immunity. Hold on. Oh, that's okay. Wait a minute. %50 if I'm immune to. Okay, never mind. That I forgot. I missed the other node. Dagnabbit. She's still the champion for this, so I just need to have more than 50% of my health. That's unfortunate. I just need to make sure I heal up a little bit. That's my fault. I can accept responsibility for that. That is entirely my fault. I was like, why did I die? That's my fault. All right, do not. Why would you do that? Okay, what the heck? All right, I need you to throw that again. Okay. I mean, he's already a third dead. Like, what the heck? That's. I don't know how I got hit with that other special. I really don't. That second special should not have hit me at all. I have no idea how it hit me. That was literally insane. I don't want you throwing special ones, dude, you dick. Dude, what the heck? I hit him with the heavy. Why didn't the thingy go away? What the heck? Hold on a second. I totally hit him with the heavy. Hold on. There's my charge. I hit him with the heavy. I knock him down. It's because I threw it before, like, the thingy went away. I didn't need grit. You just need to knock him down with the heavy. I did that. Oh my gosh. That was stupid. You don't need a grit to do that. He didn't throw a special one. He didn't resist it. 10 seconds to knock the defender down with a heavy attack. I did. I waited for the entire heavy, but the icon was still there when I threw the special 3, so it didn't remove it. That's so stupid, dude. That's straight garbage. That's doo-doo, man. Straight doo-doo. Garbage. Garbage. Dude, of course you're gonna freaking do that. My gosh, it's lagging so badly right now. Camera lag a little bit there too. No, the second time I missed. Well, yeah, that was like, but I'm saying the icon was there, and initially before I threw my special 3, I heavied him, but it didn't remove the timer before I threw my special 3. That's what I'm talking about. Which is why I had to try and heavy him again. And I missed. Unfortunately. Alright, is there anything uber annoying on here? Bar power, the power sting, intercepting, and then dulled. Yeah, so I won't be able to crit, but like that's fine. We'll fam will crush this fight still. And I'll have enough debuffs for willpower that it's not gonna be an issue. Dang it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I am messing this up big time. Ah. I want you to throw. I want you, thank you. Dude. Ah, it was terrible. Power Sting did a good bit there. I didn't go as cleanly as I was hoping. It's fine. I think we'll gene you, but we'll have to be careful. Because of the light energy to reset that. Yeah, it'll be a little bit annoying, but I think we should be able to pull that off. All right, I think we're gonna photon this fight as well. I'll just use like the guaranteed crits to kind of clap it. Yeah, this could get a little sketchy. I'm gonna go. The debuff immunity is definitely annoying. I think. I think we should. Her reach is like pretty solid. I think we can. We should be able to. Oh my gosh, the lag. Dude, the lag, bro. God, it's lagging so dang hard, dude. No, it stuttered on me. Dagnabbit. Ugh, dude, it's lagging so egregiously, dude. Aries might be freaking killer if it's gonna lag like this. All right, this is the kind of fight where we really don't need a lot of health or anything. No bueno, yeah.
Es no
It's very no
bueno.
bueno. Oh, I totally forgot she reduces regen too. Dang it. That was my fault. That was my fault. I did not have the spacing. I was like, yeah, I will charge a heavy here, and that was my bad. It's fine. Not a big deal. All right, when's the next time I need Photon? Not until... Yeah, I don't need Photon again, so... Yo, what's up, PP? We were just hitting so dang hard. Yeah, that is a really fast fight. Just because she hit so dang hard. We don't need luck. Well, I mean, we need a little luck on the lag, but we need skill. All right, this fight might be like a little obnoxious because of the so if out of range, with the default passes instead, which is again fine. Like the stagger will be helpful. This is like that's sketchy because we can hit so dang hard. So 50% of the damage is like a lot. So we need to make sure we don't do anything with that. Otherwise we'll be in a bit of trouble. Ouchie mama. I messed this up really badly. Dude, I am not like getting the spacing out of here. Bro, I need you to. Bro, where's... Oh my gosh. How the crap did she clip me there, dude? That was dumb. That was dumb. Putting way too many revives already, though. Alright, so we get our in at the start, then it's fine. Dang it. Dude, quit clipping me there, dude. That was such crap, dude. Should not be clipping me at all, dude. Like, ideally, somebody that doesn't rely on debuffs would be like the better option for this fight. Honestly, like Fam could probably. You know what? Actually, I can do this with Fam. I can do this fight with Fam. I forgot about that extra thing too. But yeah, no, Fam can do this fight. Like we'll just use Fam. He relies on a far fewer amount of debuffs, so. Thank you for that loveliness. Dude, the falter. Ah, I killed myself. Yeah, I couldn't get rid of them. Fam definitely works better though. But like you're screwed if she ever gets the thingy. I'd be at least a little bit conservative with stuff. No, the fights themselves are really not that bad. Dude, why are you being so freaking passive, you sucker? Okay. Why, you piece of work, you? Dude, like, she is, like, aggressive when you don't want her to be, and then freaking the most passive thing when you're actually trying to attack her. Unbelievable. I try to attack her, and she, like, backs away. I try and back up, and she freaking clips me. Like, unreal. Unfreaking real, dude. It's really dumb. Stupid. Like, I just want to intercept her, and she's, like, not letting me. I try and back up, she's going to clip me in the face. There we go. All right, well, she's dead. God. Yeah, Fam was definitely the better than trying to do that with Jean. That was my fault. All right, path one done. Path one completus. We need Fam for this fight. Um, Yeah, we're just gonna not let him throw a special attack. Ideally. We're gonna try and fam that. So I need fam for at least the next two. Plan all the fights. Who needs to plan ahead? Screw that. I'm gonna need a little bit more to work with here. All right, this thing. She's gonna be a little bit annoying because I need to get enough buffs first to not get auto block. Charge up, which is hitting into her block, which we do not want. There's also the far away outside in, yada yada. Oh, and we can't parry either. Fudge. This is not going to be awesome. This is going to be a little bit more annoying than I was thinking. How bad is that shock? I might have to... Dang it, I don't want to... Oh, right. Crap. Crap. I messed it up. I need to, like... I can't parry. I need to be able to get... I need to, like, glance enough hits to... Yeah, this is... Okay. I messed up. This is the kind of fight where, like, having Hookling or Heimdall. It's like I knew Fam would work here, which is why I wasn't like overly concerned. But I need enough health to like. I can't parry is the problem, and it got me backed up. Once we have enough buffs, we'll be fine because then she won't auto block anymore. I cannot parry. There we go. All right, we're gonna just full cycle this and. All right, she did. No, wait, what? Like the stupid auto like translate crap that's going on. I'm like, it says no home, no Heimdall. Yeah, no, I don't have Heimdall. And I'm using size because I can. So we do that. All right, this fight's gonna be a little on the extra annoying side, but it's fine. Power shield should make it punishing heavy. The problem is like the stupid untouchable crap. Immune to power. Oh, immune to the power drain, power burn, and power steal. Dang it, that means we can't do that way. Fudge. You know what? In that case, Photon might work better. Not really. We'll try Fam and see just how it goes. This is gonna suck. I hate this fight. This is like this is like my least favorite fight in the whole quest, dude. Thank you for that. Dude, lag central, dude. Unbelievable. Literally lagged for half of that fight, dude. Unbelievable. Straight garbage. So dumb, dude. So dumb. Crap. Dude. It's not gonna do near enough. Yeah. That was close. I needed an extra. If I had a thing on him, it would have been fine. But I hate this fight, dude. Such a sucky fight. It's like stupidly annoying. Ah, that's enough health to work with, so we're good. Just one more special too, and its fight's over. Yeah. Dude. I keep forgetting about the stupid untouchable, dude. God, it's lagging so hard. Got it. Ugh. Such a ridiculously annoying fight. Photon's gonna be extra annoying because the obviously no recoils and garbage like that, but what you gonna do? All right, unfortunately, we do need to do this with Photon. Gives us grits, during special ones, more likely to activate special ones, great. Buff is nullified, armor ups. He doesn't get armor ups though. Stun immune while unstoppable. For half the duration instead. Alright, just because he is duped though is like we're gonna take some damage. She might be annoying. Well, she should probably be fine. Actually, I think we'll probably Okoye that. Dude. Easy solo. And camera is like being like all kinds of jerky. Ugh. Name. $48. That's quite a bit. I mean, Aries is probably gonna be the most annoying. Between the AI and lag and just recoils in general, this is gonna take me more than what it normally should, just on the path. Because these fights really on the path are not hard by any means. A lot of them are actually like pretty friendly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to yeah, how do I get Oh, just block a light attack. Okay. So we want to Okoye this. I don't know if we can pull this off the way we want to. We will see. Because we're going to wind up just taking a lot of damage here. I think my Fury's fallen off at this point. Okay, bro. Well, there's most of my health just gone. Honestly, that would have been a solo if we didn't lose a 40% of my health at the start. That would have been an easy solo. But I freaking butchered it. Eating right at the start, like almost half of my health just gone. Ridiculous. Yeah, don't worry about that. So she needs the health. So she's gonna be a bit more expensive because we do need to have high health for her to do this. Okay, what the heck? That is no freaking get out of here. There we go. Yeah, it's a good bit of revives though. Yeah, our boost is gone. So let's reboost. $80? Yeah. Sometimes it just takes brute forcing it, you know? Oh, Heimdall is the Heimdall can be a bit annoying for sure. That's for darn sure. All right, this fight, I have two options for the buffed up. I can either Okoye it, which is an option, or I could fam it. Neither would be like terrible. I don't think. The power alternator though. A 4-second timer unless it's already active. Is struck by a heavy attack or a special attack. Yeah, so I want to heavy him to not get the soul bar because that would just instantly kill me. You could do it with special threes. The problem is like he's just annoying to deal with. But those are my options. I either have to do it with Okoye or he's not. Is he immune to the manipulation? He has his power stolen. We don't have power steal. We have power drain. Does he have immunity to that with this thingy? I know it's nullify immunity and fate seal. Okay, no, it's so he should be able to have that fine. It should be fine then. That should be fine then. Is there any other reason to not use fam? I mean, it is class disadvantage, but I should die fast enough. Give myself a little bit more health and like 10 here. It should be fine. If not, we'll try a Koye as well. But I feel like, I don't know. We'll just try it. I actually really like the node. The problem is less that and more the unstoppable and like the root on his heavy, just the way that works. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Where is... And I'm just dead. Thank you for that. Dude, it's too dang fast, dude. I remember that being way longer. Hot dang, that's annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to do this differently. Okoye, I choose you. Yeah, it's really... That timer is moving way too fast. Ah. I didn't want him dashing at me. That was my fault. That was entirely my fault. Well, there's two options. Gone. I do have team potions, though, from all the farming, so I can revive them both, and then... Actually, revive all of them. I'll revive everybody. I'm going to want everybody anyway. And then I've got team potions. It's 3 more revives, unfortunately, but... Or at least with FAM, I can... yeah, I'll do that. Well, you can intercept, but not with mediums. You can intercept with lights or with armor ups, which is why FAM is fine. But it's sketchy to try and intercept with a light with somebody with a double hit light, so... Like, the way things were lining up was just not okay, though, here. Crap. Dude. He's, like, not being kind to me at all, dude. Stun immune. And then that lagged after the fact. Well, a koi it is. I just need to, like, what killed me was the stupid intercept, which was not intentional. All right, go ahead and throw that. Yeah, a koi is great. But I got very lucky. I intercepted him, but because of the ensnare, I actually failed just dying. I'm trying to think if I need do I need FAM for anything else? I could FAM that one, but the dupe would be nice, but realistically, I would say no. Like, it just gives him the indestructible. I think. I don't think it matters. So I'm going to say no. But I'd have to look. I'd have to double check. All right. This one is sketchy. So you have to block every once in a while. This fight is kind of annoying. Otherwise, yeah, it's the root. And, for the Toad fight, well, you could do Toad with almost anybody, though. You don't need him for that. Oh, broski. Ay. Dude. I was trying to do it and then I got rooted and then I couldn't heavy knock him down. Fudge. I would say this is actually a lot easier than trying to do this fight with just the debuffs because the fight's longer. A little bit annoying. I want to use the one. It's fine. Crap. Crap. Whoo! Had enough reach. That was bad. It's fine. One revive for that. That's better than I did on the initial run, so take it. Alright, 2 paths down. Alright, Cassidy is going to be a little on the annoying side. Just because of the immune to cold snap, yada yada, totally fine. Attackers, willpower is broken again. God, that's annoying. Because of all the debuffs is why. God, I forgot about that. Basic evade and special miss, which is fine. And then the parry, again, fine. And then the crush, which is also fine. Purified, well, we're not purifying any debuffs, so that's fine. Yeah, she should do it pretty quickly, I think. It's just the problem is not having any willpower again. Similarly with the so we just need more health to work with. And then we can solo this. I'm gonna go ahead and I do have 30%ers too. It's not really a big deal. Use more team. The team ones are like so extra worthless, and you get them so slowly. I need to use 7 more. I really do not want to mess this up because she can definitely solo it. She's shocking me, so we'll just do a crap ton of bleed. And it doesn't matter really what specials she uses. We just got to make sure that if we have the vigilance, if we want to throw a special. Yeah, I'm losing health too dang fast. We're not gonna. Yeah, and then I'm just dead. Dang. Is there like an extra thing for shrugging off the debuff? Because like that was they were not having any duration. Hold on. Reduces the incoming by yeah. That's unfortunate. What's up, Weed Man? Prowler also have whatever. Let's see. Do we? Now we run into the same problem. So yeah, we'll just use a Koye. Koye is fine. Dag nabbit, dude. Okay, we still have our thingy. Ah, we lost our Dude, don't kill me. Ah, it's annoying. All right, we can finish it with Gene. Really annoying though. Ugh, not going clean. All right, she should be fine. We can't do it with Jean because of she's immune to verse controls. Special attacks are unblockable. Oh yeah, this is just the alternator. And then just light ending combos to yeah. So this is a fam fight. We should be careful of the reverse controls. Dude, like I freaking oh, lovely. Thank you for that. Ouch. Yeah, oh, I don't have a prowess. Ah, reverse control. This is like I don't even know what would wind up working faster, better here. Um, shoot. All right, thanks, Biz. Honestly, Photon would probably wind up working better here with the class disadvantage. Because Fam's like most of his damage is the burst, which we're just not gonna get in this matchup. I'm gonna try Photon here and see if it's like really bad or not. Dude, I freaking knew it. I just need this to do like a decent bit here. All right, I need that regen. Come on. Crap. Dude. That was not intentional. I lost track of the reverse controls there. Dude, that was my fault. I could have gotten away from that. Ugh. Jean wasn't reverse control immune. Like, she'd be perfect for this. Like, she'd be great. At this point, I feel like we might as well just like use like a team revive. So we're gonna go ahead and use Warlock here. Even though I need Warlock for come on, throw it now. Bro, throw it now! Throw it now, bro. Like, you're gonna do some pretty good stuff. Alright, throw it now. Throw it now. Thank you. Heal up a little bit here. Dang it. Ugh. Bro. Now I have the one. Bro, and then the crits. I missed my frickin' parry, dude. Bro. Well, I was actually doing solid, too. Gosh dang it. I don't know if I can survive long enough to finish this with Jean. We're gonna lose so much health. It's like, what, 10% a second it says for being reverse control immune? Yeah. Yeah. It's just stupid. Alright. Team revive, though. It's fine. It was calculated. We really do not use these all that often. Koi should be able to finish this in 2 seconds. I went the wrong way. Alright. We're getting it. Oh, I totally forgot about the Iron Fist fight, dude. And he's debuff immune, right? Fudge. Let's see. Landing basically increases by 1. Ebb and flow heavy knockdown. Gives him the inexorable. I cannot gain buffs. Fender cannot gain debuffs. Yeah, I totally forgot about this fight. This is totally like a Jean fight, though, right? Yeah. You've not seen anybody do the quest with recoils, though, so there's that. Oh, the leg. Hold on a second. I forgot she gets the passive, but I won't have that very often. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get it back up here. She gets the passive stun, but because of recoils, she's not gonna have it very frequently. This should be. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. For over an hour. I just need to leave the crap alone. It's irritating the crap. This run should have been over hours ago. But no, it was being dumb and laggy. Not talking about MCOC. Something else. Bro, are you gonna cooperate with me in the slightest? Will you work? Hold on a second. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset the darn thing. Freaking hate it. All right. The problem is, realistically, more than anything, is keeping an eye on the stupid hit counter. Hit like the. That's one of my least favorite nodes. This stupid pressure gauge is a terrible, terrible freaking node, dude. Oh, I forgot I need to heavy him too. I didn't do that. Can I get another parry off? Thank you. Hold on a second. I'm trying to multitask here and it's not going well. Trying to multitask and it's not doing what I want. Come on. Well, I'm gonna at least finish this fight first. This is like an easy fight actually. Ouchie mama. God, that was bad timing, bro. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. Come on. Oh, then it went away. Tag nabbit. Yeah, no, I can see why using her on that. That works wonders. I just messed it up, and then he was not like throwing his specials very like much, to be honest. I messed up. I messed it up a couple times though. That was actually entirely my fault that I died there. The root timing though, freaking, that was really bad. Root timing sucked. All right, we'll use the rest of these. That's totally fine. Look at that. Warlock's back up to full. All right. Totally fine. Toad's fine. All right, so we get you knocked. Gosh, dang this lag, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so egregious. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. Dude, like, God. Bro, frickin'. God. Should have had so much more health, dude. Oh well. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I can see why you use Gene though. Gene makes that easy. And they made him, yeah, the legacy, so. Increased auto block. Yeah, I just have to play it carefully, and this fight can actually be done with like literally anybody. Obstinate charge is kind of annoying. I forgot about that. It starts with root and then reverse controls. Yeah. Warlock does this fight. Realistically, though, I feel like we can fam this and it'll be totally fine. Like most of these champions could probably do it. I want to try and fam it. Should be a non-issue. Should to be a non-issue. Shoot. Hold on a second. Yes, resume the darn thing. Stupid thing. Okay. Oh, right, the obstinate charge. Bro, lagging the crap out, man. And Poison's doing a bit more than I was. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, you definitely kind of want to poison me in there. That's why Heimdall can cheese it. Like, he's just permanently indestructible with all the poisons. Yeah. Duh. Duh. But he needs the dupe for that. Yeah. Duh. Broski. I forgot about that. I also hate that node. That node also sucks. And I totally forgot about it. Oh, freaking ridiculous. That was so stupid, dude. I hate that node. There's no good reason for that node to exist on this fight. Such a garbage node. Out of my face. Stupid freaking node, dude. Absolutely dumb. Let's see. Yeah, power drained. Get the incinerate. Um, Power drain or steel. So Photon can't do this fight. She's immune to steel. But there is no power steel in this fight, so she should work. Because she can be power drained. So never mind, Photon should work fine. Alright, and this fight is like a gene fight. Or we can do Photon this fight actually too. Hate this fight though, dude. It's like really obnoxious. I mean, yeah, that would all work. It's just she's low on health at the moment. It's fine. I mean, we could do it with special threes. It's not that big a deal. Problem is, like, he just throws, like, wild heavies. Like that, and then we're just dead. Like, why wouldn't he throw a special, one? Like, this is why this fight sucks, is for that specific reason. And his heavy is so awkward to decks in roots. I freaking hate it. It doesn't matter. Well, I could dash back if I didn't finish combos, but either way, it doesn't much matter. Doesn't much matter. I'm just using a little bit of everything. Because I mean, if he heavies, like we get clipped, we're just dead anyway. So it's like really doesn't matter if we have health or not. Oh, right. Freaking. Dude, it's lagging so. I mean, I messed that up too, but like it's also lagging really bad. Forgot I don't want to heavy him. I just need to hit him to get rid of the thing, right? This is where like this fight just extra. I'm gonna restart the game. Like it's lagging so hard right now. Aries is gonna be rough. Aries is gonna be rough indeed. I mean, for the path itself, I'm really not like hating recoils. Obviously, there are certain fights that would make it way better. Um, but most fights like are a non-issue have recoils on. Some obviously it's very bad. But the first couple don't really matter. Like the entirety of the first lane is still kind of a non-issue. Dang. We almost had it. All right, just one more like special finish. Do I need her for anything right now? Like literally anybody would finish it. But we need Jean. We'll need Jean for the future anyway. It's not a big deal. Dude. Freaking hate it! Ugh. It's just that second hit is so stinking slow if the first one doesn't hit you. What's up, Nugget? It's whatever. It's not like awful right now. I've had worse. We've used quite a bit on the path itself, unfortunately, but that's partly due to recoils, among other, things. But say like half recoils maybe, and the other half just stupid stuff. You like right there. It's like that is the reason right there. Failed parries because of the delirium or the disorient, and then he immediately heavies on the failed parry after the failed parry. Immediately. And it clips you because there's nothing you can do. Because he could somehow throw it after, like, immediately launches it faster than you recover from having a blocked hit. Which is ridiculously stupid. Freaking terrible, dude. And there's nothing you can do about it. Literally nothing. It's just heavy, and then you're just instantly dead. Gotcha, that's fair. There's literally no point in using health at all, because, like, you're just dead. Ugh, it's lagging so hard, bro. All right, just throw that. Throw it. Just thank you. It's over. Huzzah. We win. Golly, such a dick. It's no, it's flickering again, isn't it? My bad. He's dead. He did. God, Heimdall's annoying. All right, we should be able to use Photon on this fight. Problem is, like, it is really annoying on the yeah. Yeah, you can't use the same special twice in a row, and the special drain is really bad, so. I don't understand why you would even want to do that, like when you need to use specials anyway. I don't know. Photon should be able to do this fine. Problem more than anything is that stupid the power drain. All right, I need you to. Oh, the lag! Throw the special. Throw it immediately. Throw special immediately. Alright, I need to keep an eye on the... I'm going to throw that, it's fine. What's up, Runty? Why would you throw that? Alright. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna lose health to that drain. Come on, we need to kill him before. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Solo, let's go. Wait, Prowler's in the Coliseum too. Right now, I haven't looked at the Coliseum. We got plenty of time for it. Like I'm not overly concerned about it. All right, one more path. Woohoo! All right, this is another one. I think we're, yeah, heal blocked. Just perma heal blocked, unfortunately. Purifies, cleanses, or is immune to a debuff. Just take 10%. So Photon is a no-go. As is Warlock. So we have to gene it, or Fam. Fam would probably do okay. I feel like Fam would probably work. This fight's pretty dang quick. You just gotta get to special 3. This should be fine. We need to ramp up. In case we get hit, we need to make sure we have enough armor ups to not like get crit or anything. Oh, yeah, no, I can parry. I can't hit his block. Never mind. That was the thing. 2 minutes. Yeah. Totally fine. All right, for Viv, you only have to parry if she throws a special 2, right? Because that's would be considered contact. The special 1 is non-contact, so that's totally fine if she throws it. Correct. I'm unrooted. Is fine. Honestly, we could do this with Okoye, I think, which should not be even an issue. Okoye should be able to do this just fine. Ouch. Ouch. Oh well. Yeah, that works. Serpent, probably, yeah. No, he'd actually be amazing for it. Yeah. Because he's immune to the power steal, so you can just special to it. Or special 1, special 2. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Well, if you're just starting and you're that early, it's gonna take you a bit before you get any 7 stars. Because they're substantially stronger than anything you're currently working with, so they would completely trivialize where you're at. So it's gonna be, you have to get quite a bit further before you get any naturally. Let's see. This fight is a buffed up fight, so again, I need to. Oh, this is one where I have to like parry the. Yeah. Yeah, that's another Okoye fight, and then Jean, and then Fam. Yeah. So there's no. Yeah, it's heal block too. Fudge! God, I hate all these heal blocks in here, man. If this goes poorly, like this is gonna suck. Is that how that works? Is that accurate? I'm actually not sure. I really do not want to screw this up. Problem is needing to parry his special ones. We can't push him special 2. Alright, we need you to. Come on. Bro. Don't block, you. Ah! Oh, the lag. Gosh, dang it, dude. That's so much damage. So much damage. Okay, that was my fault. Gosh, dang it, dude. Lagged into my combo, so I couldn't get the stupid special off, dude. Ugh, it's so irritating. That is the most annoying instance of lag that I get for having lag. Is that right there. Lagging right when I'm trying to throw a special, so it doesn't finish the hits, but it registers the special activating, and because of that delay, it's blocked every single time. I need a boost too. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. Frickin' hate it, dude. So I barely got any damage off on him because of that. Like, he still has most of his health. Ugh. Bro. We got like a not quite a third. God, I hate that, dude. It's the single most annoying problem of lag in a normal setting. Yeah, we got a quarter. Okoye is great for that matchup, though. Ugh, so dumb, dude. All right, this is a Gene fight. Very easy gene fight. I think I just play it slow and special 3. Wait, buffs and debuffs are removed every 25 seconds. Okay, well that's not. You can just stun. Okay. Yeah, we just play it like this then. It's fine. I was not trying to throw that. I was trying to throw a special 1. Bam. Easy solo. Yeah, that's one of the easier fights. All right, this one's gonna be slightly on the annoying side. Feeling the impact. If she's like cooperative, like we could do this without her ever throwing a special. Technically. But if not, then well. Gene would also probably work pretty dang well, but I want to fam this. At least start with fam. Yeah, I got level 7s. Like heck yeah. All right. As long as we don't and completely butcher a special 2 decks, we're fine. Okay. Dude. Your AI was not, like, cooperating with me. Alright, we'll try that with family gun. Yes, 2 it is. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's inconsequential. I have so many 4-hour crystals. It does not matter. And I don't even I haven't had to open any. Like, if I really need to, I can open some. It's not a big deal. There we go. God, the lag, though. Oh, the lag, though! Right, do not throw. Why would you throw that? Alright, she did. That was close. I butchered that really badly. Alright, we're almost almost there. The problem, this fight kind of sucks. Immune to damaging effects. Shocks and ruptures. Yeah, so, yeah, that means she's actually not going to be, like, spectacular. If Photon wasn't neutralize immune, and if I, like, got it and just, like, had that happen, like, she'd probably be great for this. So this is typically just, like, a slow fight. I think we just play this, like, fight uber slow. And, like, gene it is, like, the best way to do it. It's unfortunate because, like, she, like, benefits heavily from. Because that means my burst won't do anything on the special 2 either, so it's like. Oh, crap. Ah, fudge, dude. You know, I slipped that up, and then, of course, she, like, threw the special at the same time, too. That was entirely my fault. That one was me. I need to get some. Now we're fine. God, Photon would be like amazingly perfect for this. Honestly, as long as I never got the neutralized, Photon would be so much faster. But if I got it once, we're just instantly dead. She'll just do so much damage. We just have to be careful not to get the neutralized, because we'll instantly die. I'm immune to the bleed. Yeah, can't use her. Fudge! Alright. Well, I just wasted a revive. Hold on a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some more to drink here. Give me a second. I'll be back. Oh, I forgot. That was so bad. Ugh. Can't believe I did that. That's so bad, dude. Alright, come on. Gina's just gonna be like so stupidly slow here, dude. Oh my gosh, she was still unblockable. I tried. That was entirely on me. Yeah, we're just using all the revives, dude. Just using all the revives is. Alright. I wanted to like go to get to a special 3, but it's like it's being like that parry does not do much. God, freaking lag, dude. Freaking. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened there. I should have been able to dex that fine. Um, I don't know if the lag slipped that or what happened there. Ah, man. They're really bad. I've used so many revives. Like, it's not even funny. And we haven't even gotten to, like, the actual hard fight. It's like the little things that just, like, make you feel like you've gotten zero progress. Good thing that spacing lets you do that just fine. God, it's lagging, dude. I can't parry if it's lagging. Can't throw a heavy neither. Jeez. Broski. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Dude, can you like throw a special in any reasonable way, please? Can you dash me real quick? Thank you. Ugh. Dude, I'm dead. Crap. Oh, I was still neutralized. Heck nabbit. Can't dex. Ugh. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. What's up, Slinger? Ugh, we're doing so bad. This fight is like brutal, dude. Lag is like she doesn't like throwing her specials like when you want her to. So like just the spacing on it is terrible. It is a good song. So like, and the fact that we like you want champions that just straight hit hard. Um and I don't know. The villains are gonna do this just so much better overall. What the heck, dude? How the crap did I get the neutralize on me? Was it because was she in the corner? Is that like I was just too close because of that? Gosh, dang it, dude. I was not expecting to like completely drain all the revives, to be honest. Like this is kind of ridiculous. Aries took 71 or just like total 71? Dude, the lag! I can't freaking do anything, dude. so freaking bad. Thank you. Like, she's just not throwing specials, dude. Like, why? Just throw a special. No good reason not to. Ugh. I don't know how much damage this will do, so we're gonna try it. Yeah, that does like terrible. Oof. Almost had it 8 in the face. Got it. Got a crit finally. Sheesh. So it took you 24 on Aries? Ugh. I definitely don't want to do that. Well, we'll see where I'm at. Because I had, I think, what, 19 level 1s, and I had 10 in overflow of level 2s. So I've currently used 14, 24, 34. I've currently used 34 just getting to Aries. Oh, gosh dang it. All right. All right. I need to double check his phases here. Yeah, so it's the axe, the special one, because it's um until the two. Okay, so that one's just whatever for the first 10%. And then here we go. It's after 90%, then it's like you have to like see which special he's throwing. And haste is unstoppable. And that's to 2%. And then at 1%, okay, so let me just give myself my cheat sheet reminder real quick. So it's special one, dex, parry, light dex, parry, light dex, swipe on the sword is special 2, axe, special 1. Axe, sword. Yeah. I just know like the initial is so dang slow. All right, the question is, do we use Gene to kind of get him down to um, 1%? When does he go stun immune? Um, when does he go stun immune? I'm gonna restart the game real quick, too. Oh, he's just straight immune to stun all the time. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. Cool. All right. Good luck, Nugget. Ideally, if we can get this down in like 5 revives in a team, I'd be happy. I'm doubtful, but if we could pull that off, I'd be very, very happy. The problem realistically is going to be the not knowing what special he's going to throw. And I do not know if I'm going to have the reaction time to get it. Because like I never could figure out the whole like eyes lighting up thing. Like I never clicked for me. So, all right, kinetic vision activate. Ugh. See what happens. All right, we're just gonna the dex parry light dex. Oh right, it's the yep. But I dexed the first bit there, and I was like, yeah, that's it. Dude, it's so slow, and I'm not ready for how slow it always is. I'm never ready for how slow the crappily slow it is in that first phase. This is why the first time fighting him like was like uber terrible because it's just I couldn't get the actions. I could not do it. All right, we're just gonna use her for now. All right, like actually having health right now is like actually useful. So once we get them below a certain threshold, like healing up is not too much help. But oh, parried light. It's Dex, Peri, light Dex. Oh, right, you can't punish that. So, Dex, Peri, light Dex. There we go. God, it's lagging so badly. Peri, light Dex. Whoa, okay, I was locked in place way longer than I should have been. Okay, yeah, that's like, I forgot that covers like the whole freaking screen. Oh, right. Okay, so now it's Peri. Oof. Okay, and then it's, yeah, okay. It's Dex, Peri, light Dex. Peri, light Dex. Swipe. It's gonna, like, I'm gonna need some revives to deal with this. Lag, yeah. To Atom fight, don't intercept with mediums. Ideally bait special twos and heavy it for the you need it's buffed up. You have to have buff. Turning off recoils. I mean, yeah, but it's whatever. I'm doing this with recoils because I can. Even though it's gonna cost more, it's fine. I am just like I am really not ready for his. I have not fought him in forever. I am just legit not ready for. I'm not ready for the actions at all. God, it's lagging so hard right now too. Dude, how do you recover from that so fast, dude? All right, hold on a second. I'm trying to get it back here. Yeah, Dex, Peri, light Dex. Swipe. There we go. And then it's Peri, light Dex, swipe for the special two. If it's the sword. Ah, oh, freaking lag, bro. Thank you for that. Dude, I missed the parry. Oh, freaking, why would you? Jean is actually doing really solidly. She hits really hard. So she's able to take pretty sizable chunks off every time. So not too bad. It's one of the reasons I actually brought Warlock for the double immunity, so I could do this with recoils, or at least attempt to. And it really hasn't been too terribly bad. So Jean for like the most part. Ugh. Dude, where's my input, dude? Got it. Ah, it's Peri Peri Light Ducks. And then immediately special threes. Okay. I got that first special too, though, which is nice. I got that first dex. Pretty happy about that. If I can take up 10% every time, this will be fine. I can't believe I'm actually running myself out of level 2s. This is wild. And I do have 60%ers too that I hold on to, so it's like I've got resources. It's like not even a big deal. That was my fault. Ugh. Dang. You hit the phase too. Oh, yeah. I punished it, and yeah, it was I thought about it and then I completely forgot too. Ugh. We're doing way better than an initial ever run on this quest, so take solace in that, I suppose. All right, this phase takes him down to 30%, 60 to 30, yeah, and then 30 down. All right, this one we can punish because it's medium light. All right, dex medium. All right, we got medium. Oh, messed that up. Dang, of course it killed me. I'm not doing terrible, as terrible on it as I was expecting it could have been, so I'm taking a little bit of solace in that. But at this point, like I'm getting to the point where like I almost am gonna need like Warlock to finish it. Um, because I'm losing my shield early because I have him below what I have now. Yeah, the farm is done. All right, medium lights. Dude, why would you do that? The lag. It's frozen again. Oh my gosh. Perry. That's my fault. I had the initial too, and then yeah, Perry, double Perry always. Yeah, the revive spot's gone. All right, add a 40 percenters. It's fine. I'm not overly concerned. Dude, why would you do that? Oh my gosh, and I still have. Gosh, flag, bro. It will be concerned if I can't freaking at least bait one special. Gosh dang it. Unbelievably dumb, dude. Alright, we're out of the excess of those. It's fine. I just need a solid, like, good run here. Like, one special dex. You, like, thank you. Dex, not parry. Alright, it's medium special. And it's parry. Gosh dang it. Should have just thrown a combo. I was not overly fussed about it. Like, I'm not gonna need like a bunch of revives to do most anything anyway. Because it's like gonna be the last like really big thing that I am gonna even need revives for a while. So it's just gonna build up from the daily quest again for a while. So it's like a complete non-issue. All right, it's Dex medium. Not that it'll matter if I can't. Oh my gosh, I was not trying to throw that. I'm gonna get punished. Yep. freaking. Dex medium. I just thought about it too, and then Dex medium. It threw me off, like throwing that special, dude. That was entirely my fault. All right. We're fine. It's fine. I totally spaced on the prompts. I'm just like so in the zone. Like I'm not even thinking about the prompts. All right, medium light, fine, so we can punish just fine. Dude, why would you intercept me? Oh, look at that lag, bro. And there's the phase. Ooh. Bro. Just gonna do what I can. Like, I've used enough revives. Like, we're just hitting pretty hard anyway. Alright, that's fine. Alright, like, one more revive should get us to the phase. The problem is then gonna be getting rid of all the immortalities, realistically. So we should be able to get down to 1% with this. And then we'll have to Warlock finish it. Realistically. So. Medium light again. Oh my gosh. Crap. Yeah. Dang, I can't do it. I gotta Warlock it now. Unfortunate, because like he has got no charges, so like that last actual few percent is actually gonna be kind of annoying to deal with. Ugh. You know what? Screw it. I'll use the one extra to get it down. Cause like she's gonna hit hard enough, like I can get that million down way faster than it'll be with Warlock. So we got enough charges. We can just like we don't even have to beta special. So there it is. I went to we got a couple off. All right, Warlock time. Let's go. All right. We'll try and get a bunch of intercepts in. All right, it's fast enough now. Like we actually have to do the inputs like way faster. Ouch. Ah, that was my fault. I butchered that. All right, well, we got a good chunk off. Come on. Come on. Dude, why is this dude like being so freaking passive? Oh, freaking. I wasn't thinking about the prompts. Maybe got another chunk off. We're getting this down like pretty reasonably quick. Down to 38. Like, yeah, it's going down. This AI is like not being super cooperative on me though. Ooh. Ah, the freaking the prompts, dude. I am forgetting the prompts. The prompts. All right, well he's down to 12. Like we're pretty dang close here. I don't know. I don't know if Okoye can finish it. The negative 8 frames per second. What's up, Samael? Dang it. Come on. Of course it like decided to crap out. Come on. Come back to me. Wow, we almost like set a record. While I wait on this stupid thing to cooperate with me. All right, we got it back. Hold on a second. Trying to deal with all right, if we can get a couple intercepts off, we'll have this. Oh. Got it. Let's go. Honestly, Aries did not end up taking that many revives. I like a few more maybe than I would have liked, but I was honestly way better on the special inputs than I was expecting it to go. Honestly, I was reacting pretty on point with it, which I will take. So that is Aries down with recoils. Didn't need to take them off. Suck it. Let's go. Like, it didn't pop up, but it there it is. Yeah, it didn't pop up on the screen, but it's right there. Let's see, that would go into overflow, but we can claim it to get that. We need to do rank 4s anyway, and that'll stay in the overflow for a little while. And that's a 7-star awakening. Okay. And then we can open up those as well. So I will actually claim that one because it doesn't have SIGs and stuff in it. But I'll need to do more rank 4s anyway, so that'll force me to do in a rank 4. I'm okay with that. So let's go ahead and claim that. See what we get for Ascension. Hex to the yeah. Very much so W. Who says you need to take recoils off to do the run? Get out of here. Get out of here. Now, it is very much so smart that I would do that, take them off for the next one. But if I did it this time, I would have to like end up doing it twice. So no, it's not gonna be in shards. Where is it at? Is it in this tab or is it in the special tab? I know the other tokens should be in this tab. Yeah, there we go. See if we get. Ooh, Zemo would actually be kind of cool. Would not mind a Zemo. Kindred would be good. Bro, I freaking hate Storm. Ugh. Freaking Storm, dude. I hate her so much. I would have rather the Gentle, because he's at least rank 4. Freaking. These crystals suck. That is really annoying. They don't. They seriously need to fix that. To just display how many you have of the thing when you click on it. Still shows you gold. Like, that's helpful. I mean, I would have preferred iDoom. iDoom's better. Freaking Storm X sucks. Freaking hater. Skill, ooh, that's good actually. More of those, cool. Mystic, definitely good. God, we don't, dude. I just got 3 more science in that pop out of 5. Cap Sam, I would have also preferred. He's better. Not much, but you know, better. At least by a little bit. All right, let me set this. Oh yeah, I meant to open these the other day, and then I ended up not. Dude, we just got 2 copies of Immortal Iron Fist and a 10 pop. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. Did they seriously like massively increase his drop rate? Because that's ridiculous. That's wild. That is insane. That gives us a 7-star. obviously. That is wild, dude. Come on. There's literally only 2 champions in here we don't have. Yeah, I'm like, if me, no. Venom? I'll take a Venom. Sweet. I like Venom. I'm happy with that. Get his sig up. Sweet. Yes, please. I will take that. Solid. All right, where we'll have to make a new deck and stuff for that. Let's see. This doesn't have those settings yet. They'll probably have to update the prestige and stuff too, because there's definitely people with higher prestige than that. Dude, if you have that much prestige, look how much alpha you get. With how much I have at the moment, that's 6,600. I mean, it's more than 10%. Whereas I get 1.5, I would need 35, 5. Yeah, I still need a lot. Still need a lot. We haven't looked at the Coliseum yet. What is the node here? Prowler. What is Prowler's node here? The parry gives either pursuit or it's literally the same node but with Prowler. Okay, well, that's kind of obnoxious. Wow. Okay. You just need. I'm curious. What are people using? Okoye? I could see that. Thanos. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Duh. Thanos. Freaking just go crush it with Thanos. It'll be the easiest to just obliterate that. Duh. Photon I could see working pretty good. I'm actually really surprised Okoye is doing like the most though. I'm being honest. What can we get to with points here? It doesn't. That's so annoying. It tells me own to that. They seriously need to fix that. Ghost Rider, Thor Ragnarok, Cable. Well, apparently Cable is going to probably wind up being a 7-star then if he's especially in there. But yeah, Ghost Rider will be getting. So we can claim that. We can claim all that. So you can get all the way through that. Oh, we could get an Awakening Gem. If we go to 70. I can't do that right this second, but or well, I have enough energy. Hold on, we have enough energy. We're gonna Deathless Thanos the crap out of this. Should be really easy to just obliterate on this. I feel like if we can't at least do like 20 in a single run, in 5 runs, yeah, like I feel like Thanos is just gonna uber cheese this. Oh, not if we do that. I butchered this. I should have played this very differently. Yeah, that's just gonna wind up hitting way harder and harder. That's gonna be too much power. I think I just pushed him red. Oh, we're dead. I played that so wrong. Hold on. Hold on. I wanna try that again. Yeah, I messed that up. I should have played that. I should have just ramped up at the start. Um, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm trying to extra multitask here, and it's that'll correct itself. Okay. All right, we're very close. I'm gonna go ahead. We should be able to level up now. We're gonna try that again. That was actually terrible. What's in Mysterium? Oh, sweet, dude. With the excess? Let's go. Dude, if we can get the ones I'm missing, because I'm missing two, that would be amazing. Yeah, the Chavez Ascension. Or we're supposed to be able to, oh, here it is. Yes, Ascension token. Yes, that's what I want. Need 100 for it. Oof. It's 3 months and a bit though to get it. All right. Sorry, regular store. How many tokens? Like we're very close. I don't want to. I want to just like one at a time until we level up. We're like right there. Bro, we're right there. There it is. There it is. We got it. All right, Coliseum. All right. All right, I messed this up. Dude, that's special 2 is so freaking slow. Freaking hate it, dude. Bro, ski. Ah, fudge. Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, I'm doing terrible, dude. Oh, the prompts are different. Okay, well that's I lost all my fury. Yeah, that block is way bad. All right, we could definitely do better. I keep eating early on that stupid special too, dude. Dude. All right, there we go. That still counts. Dude. Each run has gotten like subsequently a little bit better though. Dang it. Ugh, couldn't do anything. 13 though. We're getting a little bit. I feel like we should easily be able to hit 20, and I'm just like messing up in different places. All right, three is good. That's me too much power. Yep, I knew it. Fudge, we're instantly dead. Dude, that run was so much better. I shouldn't have thrown the special 3 there. It was too much power. Do we have enough energy for one more? No, we don't. I've got 8. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bummer. Yeah, 45 was the next one. That's fine though. And this is a selector. Valiant. I will claim that just to open up a 7-star. The rest of these catalysts is fine, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go and take skill. Get another 7-star. We got this. Come on. Oh, we'll buy those Sentinel, those minion crystals too, and see if we can't get the ones we're missing. Crit Monkey, let's go! Sigs! That's actually dope. Yeah, get him higher in Sigs. I don't know what Sig he needs to be to get bumped into my prestige. He would immediately be in my prestige if I ranked 4 him, but like I rank 3, I don't know how high he needs to be to get in there. Because he's still not at the moment. Like Black Panther is in there at rank 3, but he's like barely, so. Batuma's pretty low though. So let's store. Mysterium. Let's go. Yes, please. And that's for excess of these. Make sure we do that before. Well, we should be able to have a couple extra of that. At any rate. Crystals. The minions. We're missing 2 of the champions out of there. Getting at least one of them, that would be nice. Come on. Here we go. Come on. New champions. We got one of them. Let's go. So I'm missing one Sentinel bot. So I'm missing only one. The Mutant Sentinel bot is the only one I'm missing out of those. And then basically it's just the newest added ones and the idols we don't know. Let's go. What do I need to claim here? Okay, I can do that tomorrow. Finally need to claim that. Beautiful. There's that, which is one of those tokens. Attack boost. How smooth the sound that sold a rush like me. I can sell that. Oh yeah, we can claim some stuff now that we got more inventory. I don't need you guys. Don't need that. But all that energy just gonna expire in a day. I can't do anything with. Beautiful. I did want to take a quick look-see at just like what our team might could look like for the villains. Let's see. Villain. Let's see. Definitely Thanos. He claps. He claps big time. Whew. Onslaught also claps pretty dang good. I don't know about Dark Phoenix. Probably not. Kingpin, no. The shrugging is no good. Serpents. Thanos could deal with all the buffed up garbage. Um, as could Vox. Oh, Jugs. Yes. Jugs is great for um, dealing with Aries. Jugs would be amazing. Zemo. Again, shrugging is like not like ideal for any of the fights. Uh, King Groot could probably put in work, honestly. He could do some stuff. A lot of the champions are have that armor break immunity though, so that's like not great either. Fix It's actually really nice. I do like Fix It a lot. Let's see. There's like a few options. Dude, that has such a crappy Ascension, dude. I can't stand her. Hate her so much, dude. Sentinel would he be useful at all? I don't know if he'd be useful at all. Double immune, but would he actually serve any useful purpose? Got two more slots. The fairy is okay. Venom could do stuff maybe. Shoot. What was that? Not entirely sure. I definitely don't hate the idea of Fix It. Because he can regen, he's actually quite nice. Um, Lady Deathstrike could be interesting. She could be pretty interesting, probably. Deathless She-Hulk, maybe? What kind of fights would she be useful for? I'm not entirely sure. I know villain would definitely be easier, but I don't know. Diablo. I mean, we've got a week to Toad. Sinister. I mean, would he be useful at all? Like, what would Sinister be good for? Like, what fights would he actually like do for me? Tigra? No, she'd be terrible for Tigra. Yeah, those are like pretty obvious for. Like, especially if I take off recoils for that run in particular, like Serpent will do such good work because he's so good. Um, so yeah, I don't know, I'm not overly fussed. Yeah, Serp is good for so much of it, for sure. It'll definitely be a much easier run taking off recoils for it. And then I haven't finished the arena. Uh, the hero, yeah, I did it entirely with recoils on. I didn't change my masteries. I do Slinger, but that would require units. It's not a lot, but you know, still. It's 35 units off and then 35 units to get it back. So we just didn't Onslaught crushes Iron Fist because his stuff's all passive. Onslaught you could passively stun. He's not stun immune, he's just debuff immune. So you could pass like Onslaught crushes that fight. That's a non-issue fight with Onslaught on the team. You can parry him every single time, you can heavy him easily. You get all his damage. Like, you get all the damage. Like, that's gonna be, it's one of the easiest fights having Onslaught on the team. Complete non-issue. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, but I mean, that fight is really slow because the majority of Onslaught's damage is the damage over time, which she's immune to. Like, you get no damage over time in that fight. So, yes, he can work, but it would be super slow. Ideally, you just want somebody that hits really hard for that fight. Ideally with, heavies. Something with good spacing that you can, like, always have not get the crappy stuff on you. But yeah, technically Onslaught does it, but don't recommend. Not something I recommend. Yeah, so no Mystic Champion was Okoye. Okoye did a lot. Okoye was definitely a must for Heroes run. Honestly, you don't need any Mystics for Heroes. So like Kushala, I initially was thinking like, but I didn't need her. Like she's kind of worthless because like for some of those now it tells me oh yeah, we get the other champion for it too. It's weird that it's showed up now. Yeah, so I think some people use jugs because again you can just like parry heavy, and he hits fairly hard, but you can't jugs the um, oof, the Annihilus. I do not get. Okay, that works. Because of the debuffs. Which are obnoxious. Yeah, and Okoye crushed that fight too. I just messed it up a little bit. That's the other thing that like hurt really badly. Was just the fights that are like totally heal block. Like no willpower. I mean, technically, yeah, but getting to the special 3 would be rough. And then your immunity to being able to take debuffs doesn't last very long. So like it just really would not be worth trying to jugs it, to be honest, because you'd have to special 3 it. I don't think you could get to a special 2. Well, with MD maybe. Like if you nullified the buffs, you could like you'd only get 1 off though. Yeah, dude, Okoye crushed the fight, dude. Like she made that pretty trivial. But again, you'd get 1 off. Like you'd be able to get 1 off probably per special 3. And as soon as that went away, you would lose all you would do no damage on your way to getting 3 bars of power. So it would just be really, really annoying. I wouldn't bother trying it. Because honestly, what I'll do is I'll just Thanos the crap out of it. Like that'll be fine. I will be totally okay Thanosing it. Because he's got the buffs. I don't know. I do not know if Armor Shattered also removes the thingy. Or if only Armor Break will, which he's immune to. What's up, Andy Beckett? I'm honestly like surprised it went like as decently well as it did otherwise, doing the whole thing with recoils. I honestly thought it might could have gone worse, which is why I was like initially, especially Aries, like that honestly was not bad with recoils as I was thinking, um, just because of how it functioned and who I brought to pull that off. So, fact is, very doable. Definitely doable with fewer resources than I used, but I messed up a good bit and had some annoying stuff happen. I definitely think it could have been done with like 20 less revives than I used, even with full recoils. So easily. There's a lot of error and other kind of annoying deaths that should have, like Photon should have been soloed. The only reason it wasn't was because I lost a 40% of my health right at the very start to getting hit in the face. Like that would have been easy solo. But I used 400 level 3 potions that I had farmed up. Because I was like, oh yeah, I've got all these potions. I can like do the magic run, and it's gonna be like a non-issue with recoils. But if I take them off, I'll also do the magic run um, at the same time. So which means I have to do it first. If I want to go for it like day one, I'll have to do all of that on Tuesday. Um, that run and the yeah, just be a little annoying. I can work with that. I mean, technically, I don't. I don't usually want them off for like it's fine having them on for story content. Story content it doesn't isn't as punishing to have them on. So just having them on just like speeds it up substantially rather than actually being a hindrance more. It's usually maybe a hindrance a little bit on like the final boss, but at that point it's like who cares? The villain, I'm not sure who all I'm gonna use. Epoch, I mean we used a lot of revives, but honestly it went otherwise fairly smooth. Potentially. But again, it would just make it take longer. And when I have more limited time, like it just makes more sense to turn it back on and just get through the fights faster. Because there's not enough fights. Like I don't have to worry about I can throw specials as I want to because it's only 6 fights and I have 5 champions on the team. Like I can use whoever. It doesn't have to be a recoil friendly champions. There's literally no downside. There's a lot of fights that Sinister just wouldn't work for though, unfortunately. Wow, I actually almost dexed that. Yeah, Heimdall. I imagine Heimdall, like, because you can, if you ramp him up, like, he just winds up hitting super hard. He gets through a lot of fights pretty easily. No, we should be able to go through 7. Be nice if I could see what champions I could potentially be selecting to fight here. There we go. We'll fight Fam. Yeah. I imagine his like his heavy though is like too slow and that doesn't give you enough spacing. He probably wouldn't work for he probably wouldn't have worked for Kitty or not Kitty, the Tigra. That's what I meant. Which is a shame because like he'd have the highest like hit damage all ramped up. Like you'd want to use him for a fight like that where you get no bursty kind of damage. But I don't think it would be very clean. You did? Could you actually use heavies? Like, does it give the spacing on it, or do you have to just like do like 3 hits back off sort of thing? I think like one of the few like I just don't think I need because like any fight like he could actually even end up working for. Like I have other champions on my team that could just do it. I see no reason to bring in Sinister. Because there's just too many fights like I would want to use him for that I would need somebody on the team for that the other members would struggle or more with. Um, and Sinister just can't do those fights. Um, like Cassie, he'd be great for that kind of fight, but because of the nodes, he would actually kind of suck for it. Um, yeah, I don't think bringing Sinister makes sense. Because like, oh, he could do Toad, but like Thanos does Toad, like easily. Um, ouch, mamas. Dude, why would you ramp up so quickly, you dick? Ouchie mamas. Phew, almost died. Yeah, because I think it just does it fast enough. Like you don't have to worry about the poisons like kind of obliterating you. Because Fam, like honestly, I ended up melting to the poisons too badly. Um, I thought he would work better than he did. And there's another note on there that I freaking forgot about that killed me with Warlock. Stupidly annoying. Really obnoxious. And now this is fine. It was dumb. Easy run? I wouldn't say easy. It took a little while. We messed up quite a bit. Among other things. It wasn't like definitely some of my own faults for sure, but some also just like completely not. I mean, there's still sizable health pools. It's just I mean, the big thing when Epoch first released was rank 3s and like most people using mostly rank 4s, which makes them easier. Well, I left recoils on. I didn't take them off, so that cost me quite a bit. If I take them off, villains will be like definitely easier. Aries actually went pretty smooth compared to like the rest of the path. Aries was honestly way better than I like. It went way smoother than it did like initially clearing the Epoch. Yeah, well, I didn't have Heimdall, so it definitely wasn't like a most optimal team. Purple, purple, um, purple. The 1% was like really rough for me before, and part of that was like um him being bugged initially, um not like losing a charge every time you went in, which considering how many revives I used on him would have been substantial. Um like before. Um and intercepts like were taking off too. I didn't remember them taking off too on the intercepts. Like he was playing into the intercepts well enough. We took off a lot, and I wasn't like immediately messing up on the very first. Like I was usually getting, I kept messing up the stupid prompts was the thing. Like I kept forgetting about the prompts, and that was like basically killing me when I forgot because I was punishing the specials. Um, but I was actually reacting fast enough to the specials that I was usually like not messing those up, which was quite nice. I messed up a few times, but it really wasn't bad. Yeah, I didn't struggle nearly as badly with the specials as I was expecting. I thought sure it was going to be way more rough on the specials, like especially when it with all the lag. Thankfully it didn't lag as much in the Aries fight as it could have, which would have made it worse. So thankfully it really didn't lag all that much in the fight. A couple times, but for the most part it was pretty reasonable. I never figured out the eyes trick. I was just waiting to see. I was actually reacting to the initial weapon, which when it goes faster is like honestly I felt like I was reacting had a better reaction ability to it than before as well. Like I could not like see it and react to it anywhere near fast enough initially, apart from like my fourth ever run of Epoch, which was my best run out of the six. Um, because that run was like my cheapest. I used like 6 revives to do the path and Aries. So the gun timing for like the swipe, you can swipe pretty early, and I found swiping down. I mean I didn't try swiping up, but swiping down was working for me. I don't think I messed it up a single time on the swipe. Um, but you have a pretty large window on the swipe. Like you can swipe pretty early, feeling, and it'll give it to you. I basically used all of my revive stuff. All of the ones you can get for free anyway. So, but it's like not the biggest deal because like we'll have more by the time of the run, the next run, and you have 100. Jeez, you did some serious farming, huh? To have 100. Yeah, I didn't farm either. I have nothing. Like I was using inventory. Like my inventory is empty. Um, yeah, I think it specifically is you have to do it with at least it was the other with the other ones. I don't know if it specifies for those ones. It probably does. I mean, I would imagine it does. Yeah, 7-star champions tagged specifically. It does in fact specify. 30 in overflow. Dang. Yeah, I have 0 level 2s left, and I did I use all but like 1 or 2 of the level 1s? Something like that. I think I have 1 level 1 left in my inventory. I've got nothing in overflow. No more potions in overflow, no more revives. Like I used everything. I mean, I wound up using a lot, like doing the ordeal as well, because again, like I didn't take recoils off, which hurt a lot for the items stash. I had 10 level 2 in overflow when I started, but I ended up using them all. uh, well, it'll take 3 days. I was like, it takes it doesn't come out for more than 3 days. I mean, I'm assuming you mean over the course of 3 days you'll do it. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and try the early park as well. Um, it's gonna make for it a little bit of a rough. But again, I was like, it's like whatever with the items because like I've got so many unopened 4-hour crystals. Like it's really a non-issue. Like it really didn't matter because after these Carinas and 9.4, there's gonna be no need for me to use any revives on anything for a while. So yeah, those are like the big three. You could probably take out the whole thing. Um, yeah, She-Hulk maybe. I don't know what she'd be useful for though. Like the final boss will be fun, but like yeah, the rest of it's kind of whatever. Yeah, jugs. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, outside of that, like who knows? Abs. Just think like what fights would you use them for? Yeah, I don't either, but I've got over 2,000 Valiant ones. I've got 1,000 Paragons. Um, like 700 calves. I've still got uncollected ones, I think. Shield 4 abs. Okay, yeah, yeah. I guess that would work. No, it said Shield for abs. Yeah, Serpent, Thanos, Onslaught, Jugs, and then one other one. Like I have no idea. I think those the main like three, honestly, Thanos, Onslaught, and Serpent can do like the entire of the thing. You literally said the same way. Shield for abs, not abs for abs. I can read just fine. Yeah, bring abs and She-Hulk, She-Hulk specifically for abs. It's a you problem, not a me problem. I don't have abs man anyway, so I don't. A Kingpin wouldn't be useful because most of the fights punish like purifying debuffs. It is 5 o'clock in the morning, Zode. It is, you know. We are in fact tired. um, Yeah, Serpent would honestly do most of it. Couldn't actually do all of it. Um, I mean, he could technically do buffed up. He can have the buffs for buffed up. Like his biggest struggle, honestly, would probably be the the Nebula fight. Where was that? You're very welcome, Nugget. Oh, that would be so sucky. Yeah, garbage. Get that out of there. That is no bueno. Yeah, that's just not good. Hello, what's up, my guy? Welcome, dude. We're winding down at this point, but welcome. I'm just trying to finish out this arena for the units. Woo! I don't remember who I did that fight with initially. That's one of the ones you only had to do once. I know I used Onslaught. I'm pretty sure. I had Kushala going that direction as well. I know. Or, yeah, you only have to go that way once, I think. Yeah, that's true. So you need champions that like push themselves backwards. Like Thanos would work. Because like his special one and two both um like push himself like further back. So Thanos would be able to do it. It would be slow. Yeah. Serpent would work with the special two. Well, no, not really. Like Serpent, you really can't much use. 'Cause, like he'd be unblockable. So Serpent wouldn't be great. But slowly is fine, realistically, as long as long as you don't have recoil on. Yeah, Onslaught could do that fight. Then without recoils, probably Serpent for Oh, and Thanos would also, I guess, work too for Onslaught. Onslaught is whatever. I still was such a satisfying solo doing that with Spider-Ham initially in the initial clear. Such a good, such a good. For Jessica, no. Jessica is all about the crits, and Thanos would hit the hardest. So very much so, Thanos would crush. Yeah, Aegon, you get the spacing, so yeah. And you can get the easy intercept with just the counter unstoppable, so it's really not an issue. Like Photon was hitting so stupidly hard, and with guaranteed crits, like I was doing like 40k mediums after getting a like a cruelty and stuff. It was kind of ridiculous. So yeah, that's a Thanos fight. Uh, whew. um, Jabari would still be slightly annoying. Jabari would definitely still be quite annoying. I did Jabari with Joe Fixit, um, which I wouldn't mind bringing again. Initially, I don't know that it'd be no problem. I mean, he would definitely work, but yeah, I didn't bring a tech on the path. I did all science on my run, bro. The lag, yeah. Yes, you will. It's not a thorns. It's any damage dealt. It's not a non-contact thing. The reflect damage is just whatever damage you deal, you take that damage. Yeah, you have to make sure to throw the light under for sure. Yeah, it's damage reflect, not yeah, you need the light under too. But she also has her own cleanse, like in her kit, which is you have to yeah, one of the reasons I wanted to do that because I use Joe Fix It. You end up hitting so hard with Fix It, like you could just always have full health because like you just regen so much having such high attack. Um, Aries hits harder and harder the more you regen, but um, just don't get hit. It's not an issue. And it takes quite a bit. Like same thing with like Thanos, because Thanos will regen a little bit with the special ones and stuff. Um, yeah, Serpent covers that. I mean, Onslaught can technically do it, but Serpent is way easier for it. Um, Because once you get a special or a special off, then no evade, no miss, you're covered. Whereas onslaught's a bit annoying for it, and I tried it several times. Um, because you after you parry a couple times, like you have too many debuffs, like you have no parry duration, like you can't get an in from a parry, whereas Serpent will still be able to. That was not what I was going for. Yeah, I tried Onslaught versus Cassie so many times before I like just was just like screw it, you know. Yeah, Serpent destroys it though. All right, man. Have a good day. All right, Chinmay. Have a good day at work. But now that that run is like dealt with, taken care of, ideally what we want to do is knock out as much arena as we can Thursday, Friday. If we can do good and hit our 200 points milestone Saturday for BGs, and that way we don't have to worry about BGs in that couple days window that we'll have. Because Monday I'll have to do as much arena as like humanly possible. Raunchy. Yeah, 6 p.m. Jeez, that's 13 hours later. Yeah, complete opposite side of the planet, dude. Ridiculous. What do you mean question later? Yes, later. It's not 6 p.m. Tuesday or Wednesday. It'd be 6 p.m. Thursday. You're not in the past. You're not in my past. You're in my future. Time wise. Yeah, I'm not sure. Um, Time zones are weird. Welcome to the Himalayas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Japan's like 9 hours. I think 8 or 9 hours. I think is Japan. But he's 13 hours if it's 6 p.m. crap. Beautiful. Yeah. Whew. I haven't used them a whole lot. I'm not very good with them. What's wild is though, like China is like all one time zone, and it's like the biggest, like area wise. Outside of maybe like Russia, but Russia doesn't have, has a lot of unusable land area. I was just kind of excited to pull them. I like took them up immediately. That can't be right. There's no way China's not has like China has way bigger area than the U.S. Like just continental U.S. You had Alaska, maybe not, but Alaska is like the size of half the U.S. Is it really not? I thought it was at least as big. Might just globes lie to you, man. Maps do not do land area justice at all. Um, I'm also not great at geography. This is facts. Americans in general are just bad at geography, like on average. Obviously, some people like geography and would know it better, but like on average, your average American, yeah, sucks at geography. Globe, yeah, globe is more accurate. Maps are definitely that was entirely my fault. Stupid thing disconnected on me too. I need to like Google this now. Um, hold on, let me tab it this way. Taking it. There, see? I was right. Russia's the biggest, Canada's bigger than we are, China, and then the US is fourth. China is third. See, I'm not that big an idiot. I literally just Googled it, and that's what it told me. It's close. They're very, very close in size. Like, it's a difference of less than 1%. If these numbers are accurate. Or no, less than 10%. Sorry, not 1%. And then Russia is like double, almost double, not quite. But yeah, I was right. I have it up too, so I don't know what to tell you. What did you Google? Like, Google's telling me, and oops, on Google itself, and it's showing the same thing on like an actual official website too. Like, the numbers are a little bit different on Wikipedia, but it's Wikipedia. It also has US as fourth, so like I don't know where you're getting the information from. The Google AI on another website, Wikipedia, they all say China's third, US is fourth. So I have no idea what what you Googled. They are very close in size, though. Yeah, 9.7. The US is 9.3, which would make it smaller. It would only be bigger if it was up to the 9.8. I Googled rank countries by land area, by land mass. 2, 3 is 5, 6, 6, 12. No, it's 5, 7, 5 is 17. Well, what I was like thinking, like, and that's probably assuming all of the U.S. I was thinking like continental U.S. So like not including Alaska. I wouldn't include um like Hawaii, which is tiny anyway. But to China, China is bigger. 40 days. Not that long. Alaska is the biggest. Alaska is almost half the size of the continental U.S. Alaska's huge. And it's not connected. And, you know, like population wise, I mean, Alaska doesn't have a whole lot anyway. Texas to happen. What was that intercept, bro? That's lame. I got nothing against Texas. It is very large. There's a whole lot of nothing in it too. Like driving across it like takes days. Like you could be driving for days, going in a straight line, or as straight as you can drive, and still be in Texas. We do that, maybe, kind of, sort of. They're all immune. Is the mini Mexico? I don't know. Couldn't say. The Alamo! Why did you not throw that the first time? Whack. It was whack. Alright, you did now. If the game would not freeze, look at that. 10 seconds later to do 3 hits. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Crap. Yeah, that's not gonna do what we want. Yep. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, I was like, I read the bottom first. I'm like, head pulls out a gun and shoots you. What are you talking about? And then yeah, Ruby. I don't know. I haven't dealt with the new champions yet. I should rank 4? I mean, probably not. I could. I mean, we'll get his ascension. I already have him rank 3. Like, it wouldn't be like a huge ask to do it. Dude, if the first hit, he would have died. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Heck if I know. Alright, we're almost there. Nightcrawler? I do like Nightcrawler. He got quite a nice buff, too. Oh, well, that's all crappy. Freaking already ascended Maestro there. There's so many champions, though, and it's weird. Like, the average person, at best, is only going to get, if they're getting an Ascension for somebody, they're going to have a level 1 Ascension. And you don't need to spend dust on Ascension until you ascend 2. I'm going to be, like, capped on dust unless I ascend Lizard, who I only have because they did a special thing for Lizard. I'm not going to be able to get a second Ascension on, like, anybody for who knows how long outside of Lizard. Like, it literally makes no... Like, Ascension is just... I don't know. It's kind of screwy. Like, realistically. Like, Maestro, they're giving us 1. Where are we going to get 2 more tokens from? Like, he's kind of like a specialty case. Sort of champ. Do you get both for him? I thought it was only 1. Like, we currently only have 1 for Star-Lord. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, do you get, like, just the tokens if you pull the same champion out of the Ascension pool that you already own? Do you just get another token? Because the first pool is just a level 1 Ascension. I'm assuming you just get I'm assuming you just get the token if you pull them again, which means you need to pull in a pool of like what 30 champions. You have to pull them 3 times to get the second Ascension. Like, I would have preferred Destroyer to the frickin' Storm. Yeah, there's only one token. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's just the 1 token. We only got the 1 token for Star-Lord, and again, he's another specialty case. We'll be able to get the level 1 Ascension for Chavez, which is great, cool, I like it. But like, she's not in the normal Ascension pool. Like, where's another like 2 tokens gonna come from? Like, the whole setup is just weird. Can you pay for more? Like, can you actually get enough with paying to get a second Ascension? It takes 100 of the tokens for, and I'm pretty sure. Can you buy more than 1 set of it? I don't know. Either way, it would be not very cheap probably to get the second Ascension. I don't know. It's so heavily monetized, and it's like not even in a good way, not even like a good fun way. I think there's so much wrong with the current setup of Ascension. Like, it was like, it seemed cool initially, before it actually released, like what they could do with it, like, but there was just so many unknowns with like how it was actually going to happen in game, and I feel like most people just don't like how it ended up in game. It's so like not player friendly. Is there another 2 in there? Because like the one has the 1 token in like doing 4. Is there another 2? Well, it's great for him, but like he's not like he's kind of whatever of a champion. I mean, I could take him up for prestige, I guess, rank for him and sig him up just because he'd have the essential. Like same thing with Lizard. I could max him out for prestige because like, he would be double ascended. Yeah, like same. I'm just like I mean I could do Lizard. And I have a science rank 4 gem. Like I could do I wouldn't even have to use Catalyst. I could just take him up. I might honestly just do it just to burn the stupid uh all the ascension dust because I'll have too much of it that I wouldn't be able to use otherwise. Like I could have dust and overflow between like 9.4 was gonna have 1,000 dust in it. There's 1,000 dust in the Carinas, which I haven't claimed, and I already have over 1,000. So like I need to ascend somebody because there's really not really a point in like I have all of my 6 stars that are maxed out max. Like I've just been throwing dust into kind of random champions as it is. So like I need to ascend somebody. Is it 2,000 in total? Yeah, like yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Like I'm gonna wind up having to like do the Lizard and Ascension because otherwise it would just all go into 6 stars just to not let it expire. I don't think that's worth it. But like once I have every possible double ascended that I could, which right now would only be Lizard and Maestro, and that's only 1,000 dust right there. I like 6 star ascensions. A 6 star ascension was actually really great for the game because it did wind up extending the life cycle of 6 stars. It was a little bit slow at first, them coming in, but it was always like it's really effective, especially since the ascension gave more value than an actual rank up. So getting 200 dust for a 6 star ascension was better than the catalyst to do it, put them up a rank, because each rank of 6 stars didn't scale as well as 7 stars do. 7 stars have the opposite problem. Double ascended 7 stars are about equivalent to are about equivalent to what a rank of a 6 star is, and the ascension of a 6 star is about equivalent to what a rank of a 7 star is. So they're like complete opposites. Yeah, I always wanted to like everybody I was take like ascending to rank up, but it was like I didn't want to use those catalysts on the 6 stars that I needed them for 7 stars. So like I never ended up ranking any of them up. All right, I'm about to call it anyways, though. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I think I'm gonna do one more here, and then I'll be done with the. Yeah, yeah, different intent and like different functionality. Like it's just it does it's you have it, you pick whoever you want, they get it and they get that bump in power. Like 7-star, it's very fundamentally completely different. The idea behind it, like how it how you get them, it's all completely different. Yeah, the word ascension is basically the only similarity. Um, and quite frankly, what's up, Slinger? By the way, quite frankly, if see like I was initially like okay with the idea of 7-star ascension as opposed to 8 stars because and not having to like restart the collection again. But if this is how it's gonna be, like in retro or like in hindsight, I guess now, um, like I would have preferred 8 stars, and I feel like a lot of people that are not liking the Ascension would have preferred 8 stars as well. Like make us do the grind again, because we're gonna need 8 stars in the future at some point anyway. Um, and the additional levels of Ascension, because right now it's planned for 11 tiers. And I mean, that was their initial plan. I mean, it might wind up being less. It could always be more. It just kind of depends on how they want to deal with it. Um, so it's just, yeah, it just didn't, it's not panning out the way people, and like basically all the big streamers have touched on it. Like, the fact that the new champions, the only way to get their ascensions for a year is via their featured crystals. Um, and Yusafa touched on this as well. It's like if he wants ascensions, he needs to get 3 copies of any champion from those crystals. Um, he doesn't just like it. It makes all of the like realistically the Sig Stones and Awakening Gems in particular, like completely worthless. Um, because he doesn't just need 1 copy of a champion and be like, okay, I'm good. I've got the Awakening Gems. I just need like you need to get them initially. Um, I'm so dead. I'm just wow, that was dumb. He needs 3 copies to get them initially, and then the ascension tokens, which yeah is like if you don't get lucky and you hit the pity system every time, is I mean it's what like 12, it's like 30,000 units for 120 crystals, right? Or is that 36,000? Yeah, 36,000. So that'd be 108. Yeah, 108,000. If you got really unlucky, like that's what it would take. Which is again, that's $3,600 worth of units. Like technically it'd be less, but if you maxed it out, but still, it's like terrible. So, alrighty, have a good one, man. Let's see, that's all that. So we just have the one left. Yeah, and it says so it's this one's the one, and then all 6 gets us the other 2 there, as well as uh this specialty relic thingy. Oh, and another 500 dust. So there's 1,500 right there. What is this thingy? Oh, it's a title thing. Yeah. So 1,500 dust in total. Does it give you all the cosmics you need? Yeah, and it gives you all the cosmics you need for it too. So might as well just do that ascension because it gives you the dust you need for the ascension as well. So it gives you everything. So I might as well double ascend him. So whatever. Mike could rank for him. Like I said, just for the prestige, we might rank for him because double ascended if we sig him up, be good prestige. Where does he land on the if we prestige it? Yeah, Ascension like puts everybody above. Like he's pretty low, even with Ascension. Like he's pretty low on that pool. There's more ascendable champions than I thought. I guess he's like midway through, but that puts him, you know, like 5K at rank 5 higher than Onslaught. Like all those are very similar. Zemo's up there. Danny's also like pretty high. Danny's top 5. Crazy. Crazy. But that's gonna do it. I mean, the sun is shining in my room right now. Like I need to go to bed. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, so we'll go do what we need to, and then kind of go hard next week to ideally kind of push push the stuff and all that. Yeah, I haven't gotten like any like ascension out of that I want. Yeah, maybe. But either way, have y'all a good night. And it was a bit of a rough run for the path itself, but Aries actually didn't go too terribly awful. So I need to get up so I can actually eat what I wanted to for, like, I was up late, so I overslept today. Not so much as to be late for work though, because that happened once. I don't know. I missed the alarm timing or whatever, but we are all caught up basically with everything. So success. So have a good night, and we'll back into just kind of chilling in the arena the next couple days, and then ideally get to 200 in BGs on Saturday since we have our run done, and then we'll be in a good spot. So ideally. But until then, peace out, and I will see y'all around.